not ready to begin just yet. Enjoy some more music. Okay. Okay, now we can get into the business. Sorry, I had a little something I had to take care of. Okay, let's try to get this buzz out, which is now just the intermittent buzz of doom. This is how we handled it before, and it works. Perfect. Yay! Yay! Hello, friends. Let's play some video games, shall we? Y'all like video games? I like video games. Tape has ascended. Oh, shit. What happened, Tapey? What happened? Talk to me. Tell me things. Broadcast. We're here. Armored Core. Fires of Bayamon. You made the jump to 1440p. 1440p? How you doing that? You got a capture card that does 1440? Sexy. Wait, I don't even, does Twitch even do 1440? Damn. This dude fancy over here. Ah, nice. Look at you fancy. Look at you fancy. Yeah. I got my smaller, like I have a big 1080p TV that I mostly use for gameplay when I'm streaming. Because if I have somebody playing with me, it's bigger and, more friendly that way. But then I have a smaller 4K monitor right in front of me that I use when I'm playing by myself. And then a small, even smaller still, 1080p on the left for information and bullshit. 3-screen setup, like a boss. Sauce. Back to the fires of Bayamon. All right, so if I remember correctly, we're gonna buy some new guns, and we got some of these points. No, we're saving. We're saving for. Feels like seeing 1080p for the first time back in the day. It's nice, isn't it? yeah. That's how I feel. My TV is gorgeous. I have a gorgeous 4K TV. And like when I bought that TV, that's exactly how it felt. It felt like, oh my God, I'm seeing things for the first time. All right. So, we found a new head. Let's see the new head that we got. Is the new head that we got dope? Much more AP. We lose a lot of stability and recovery. The weight comes way down low. I don't know how I feel about losing stability. It is cool looking though. No. Congrats, man. It's always nice to get a new piece of tech. I love that feeling. Alright, so let's go to the part shop. We're gonna buy some new guns. I want this. Oh no, but the energy, I'm gonna have to change my equipment. I want this Gatling gun. I'm into the idea of a Gatling gun. Yeah, I got that 64 gigs, baby. That's what it's about. Okay. I'm buying this. I want this gun. I'm buying that gun. Now we're going to figure out how to equip it. What do we have to give up to equip this gun? All right, well, secondary, the left arm gun goes back to being the sword because I like my sword. Right arm gun, I want this. Energy shortfall, so we need to give ourselves something that's gonna give us more energy. Energon, can I just, does that put me back? All right, if I change one of these out, the left one, I'm not really crazy about the left one. That doesn't help though. This one does. Okay, fine, we're gonna give these right rockets then. I'm gonna do. It's one of my favorite, literally one of my favorite things you've ever posted in my chat, TP. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is elite level, all time. Matter of fact, TP, you got my privileges here. Pin yourself if you would. I'm gonna do what any self-respecting gamer does with a shiny new piece of tech. Pause. Play a game from 20 years ago in clearer definition. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we got our Gatling gun. And we got our sword. We had to go back to the OG missiles. Let me see if there's a different missile now that I could buy that will be better than the one that we started with, but will not cost everything. Songbirds. Grenade cannon. I kind of like the sound of that. Okay. That's not bad. Grenade cannon. Missile launcher, though.
Why are you always here?
Yitty, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Papa. Much obliged. Missiles track targets and explode on hit, contributing greatly to buildup of strain. Ooh. I like that. I like that. All right, let's go with this. Oh, you know what? Let's keep looking, though, just in case. No, I like this. Big power. Let's go. Ba-boom. Massive, bro. Massive. We are massive right now. Yo, we just added fucking Radum rockets and a chain gun. Fuck with me. You fucking with the best. All right, let's go try the arena again. Don't think I forgot about you, fucking Matlock. Let's do it. Let's try this guy one more time. Now with our new guns. See if we can melt him real quick. Melt.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 25, rank E.
I knew he was gonna be real when he was chrome.
Subject AC, infection. Call sign, V6, Materlink.
No, motherfucker don't show up being chrome with no skill
Commencing
set, you know?
evaluation.
This guy over here in fucking Beskar Steel and shit. Fucking Mando over here. Real. Oh, but he ain't that real. Oh, but he ain't that real. My gun is real too. 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 Oh, you forgot about the sword, didn't you? Oh, you forgot about the sword. God, he's a little bit real. God, he's fucking fast. What happened, B? What happened? Oh, it's a little different. It's a little different with the heavy artillery. It's a little different. It's a little different. It's not that different. He's still whooping my ass. Ah! Closer, though. Closer. Closer. All right. You know what? I want one more shot at him. Let's go. Because I get him out. This is my warm-up, too, you know?
Main system. Activating mode.
Fucking Tapey. I'm only broadcasting in 1080p. You're not even getting the resolution like that. All right. Oh, wait. Where's he at? He's whooping my ass. He's better at the game than me. Right. Yeah, I'm not ready for this guy yet. That's all right. My gun is more ready for this fight than I am. Alright, nah. We'll come back to this. I'm not ready for him yet. He's with my ass. We're gonna come back to him. I gotta do these like after we've played some missions. After I'm warmed up in the game and I remember how the controls work. Alright, let's go. Design. Wait, assembly. I got new stuff? What do I got that's new? Oh, I had new arms. Nah. Alright. Wild cherry Pepsi for the culture. Nice. Ooh, take me drink a little wine. That's what I'm talking about. Got me a little brandy right here. Eliminate the dossier faction. Do you have the dossier? Alright. Let's go.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least they know quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Ah, whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
Ba-boom. Excited to try my new Gatling gun. Let's go.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, I love this game.
Tourist.
Instantly happy to be back.
Bag me some coyotes.
I don't love that she keeps calling me tourist,
Let's handle them.
but I like her voice actor. My favorite voice actor so far. Looking around, now that we know what chests look like. Looking around for chests. Now that we found one, I'm emboldened to comb every inch of every map. I need a little more volume. Look, what's up, people? How we sounding? How's the mix? Talk to me about the mix. Where's my audio engineers? Who got me on the mix? I'm already feeling like I'm gonna miss this game when we finish it. This might be I like this game so much, there might be some PvP, you know? I might do some PvP streams of this game, just to play it more. Make it mine.
Hey, we got an AC.
Let the door swing.
Never seen one like that.
Woo,
Got
ba-boom.
a sweet deal
Ba-boom.
from Carla.
Ba-boom. You ain't ready for the right hand of doom. You ain't ready for the right hand of doom.
Teas made by our own engineers.
You ain't ready. You ain't ready. You ain't ready though. You ain't ready though. Shout out to Lodo.
With enhanced firepower and maneuverability.
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, boom, boom. Ooh, the confidence is high. The confidence is high.
Clean as a whistle.
The confidence is high. We're feeling like gods. Let's go.
Enemies detected. I'll mark their location.
Figured
Where?
you could handle this on your own. So I called off my MTs. About time we got
Who
some
did? Who
maintenance
did?
anyhow.
Oh, who did? Who's playing the game?
We got company.
Oh, you're playing the game.
That ain't dumbass Ronnie. That one of RAD's
You're playing the game for real. You're playing the game for real.
Almost sky high.
Chill. Somebody just wrecked me. Hold up. Back it up.
What is on you for taking out Remy?
Handle that guy. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Use the wall. Use the wall.
2 repair kits remaining.
Shit. Oh my god. These motherfuckers is real. hit y'all with the baboon real quick. Yeah, what's up? Take the baboon. Enjoy the baboon. All right, what's up? All right, I came in a little cocky. All right, where we at? Who's still alive? Who's still... Oh, you trying to play games? Baboom! Baboom! Oh, yeah. Oh, this I like. This I like. Now, okay.
It's over. Guess I was right to pick you for the job.
Now we...
Now, it's my turn to help you.
End of the mission? That's it? Easy. Fucking, now we're talking. Now we're talking because now we have what I wanted the whole time. Now my right hand weapon sets up the left hand sword. Because, and then the meter fills up fast and they turn red. And then when they turn red, I can hit them with the sword. Ba-boom, ba-boom. That's how we doing it. That's how we doing it. Very excited. I see potential in this build.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that.
Oh
Keep
shit,
heading
what up,
for
Oni?
the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Jeez. So I made some changes. I'll show you. Show you the changes. Boom, boom. We now have the Gatling gun on the right arm and these crazy homing rockets also on the right shoulder. And then we went back to the sword on the left arm. So now we're using the Gatling gun to set up the sword. Melt the meter. When it goes red, swing the sword. Ba-boom, ba-boom. So far, so good. I really want to beat this dude in the arena. I really want to beat him. I feel like I need a shield to block his little, like, bubble bullets. Or maybe. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. This guy's in my kitchen. He's on my mind. Did you get the weapon bay? What's the weapon bay? I don't know if I know what that is.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 25, rank E.
I just beat the furnace boss, you know, the one they had to shoot in the top.
Infection.
And then I did like one mission after that.
B6, Mater Link. Commencing evaluation.
All right, let's try this again. What I'm gonna try this time is I'm gonna try not to get in so close right away.
Activating combat mode.
I'm gonna get up in the sky. I'm gonna lock him down. I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I think I was getting in a little too close, a little too quickly. Avoid that little pulse. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Need to give a little distance.
AP at 50%.
Oh! How he got away? How he got away? How he did that?
AP at 30%.
Got him! Ba-boom! Sit down. Be humble.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Sometimes you just gotta back off. Sometimes you gotta be like, yo, don't go right in. Don't take that damage straight to the face. Put him on his ass. Put him on his ass. Let's go. 5 chips. Let's go. Let's go, B. Again, I'm gonna have to ask y'all to stop treating me inferior just because I'm on the grill, B. Please. Please. Alright. Let's unlock the next level of this. Babu. Yep, that's done. Assault armor is done. Clean. Alright, let's go. Matter of fact, what's next for us in the arena? Lil ZZ. Let's go. Oh, you get like little like bios on these dudes. Okay. Z. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, she only want to survive the crash landing. That's fucked. Cool. Alright, well. It's in the OS tuning. I guess not. Because I only see what's here, right? Weapon bay. I have system unlocks, core expansions, attack control. Nah, so I guess I don't have it yet. Cool. Well, I'll get it at some point. Let's go. For now, oh no, arena. Let's go. Let's beat her ass. I'd like to clean out the arena right now. That'd be fun. Only got 2 more. Boom, 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 boom.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 24.
Like the look of this one.
Rank E.
That blue and that orange together is real nice.
Subject AC.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like you're by the water.
Sign, Little ZE.
And they got a fish in the logo. That's funny.
Commencing evaluation.
Let's go, B.
Main system activating combat mode.
Bro, you better pack a lunch. I know exactly what I'm doing. Float into lock on, into rockets, into Gatling. Baboom! Baboom! I missed the second hit. I forgot I even had that. You ain't got it. You ain't got it. Your arm's too short. Your arm's too short. Your arm's too short. Arms
Target
too
destroyed.
short.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Have you seen the new Tony Storm gimmick? Oh my God, what is Tony Storm doing? I'm always interested. Forever interested in the goings on of one Tony Storm. Two ships. I want. So this boost kick, I gotta use it more often. I keep forgetting it's there. Weapon bay, I see right here. Costs 2. Unlocks the weapon bay feature, allowing shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. So does that mean I could put like a different gun on my shoulder? Like I don't have to just use rockets? We buying that right now. Thank you, sir. Oh, I saw that during the entrance. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. I thought she looked great at the show. So that okay. So now we really all right. So we're keeping these rockets because I like these rockets. These rockets could go. Oh, so how do I gotta go to tuning. I'm gonna see. All right. So where do I mess with it then? Right? I guess I'm assuming it's in the assembly. Oh, I can just move and pick. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, we go in here, and then we pick something else. No. How do I do it? I'm confused. Do I have to equip the thing first? No. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. Got that souls thing. What am I not seeing? Ah, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. For the right, so for the right we can go. Oh, but it's right arm and left arm. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so I want that on the right. Yeah, I don't want to change that. Yeah, I want that, and then on the left. Oh, okay, but it can only equip left arm stuff. Ah, okay. Shit. Okay, so we have to buy a different. Okay, that's good though. Now that I know that that exists. All right, so let's go back to the shop. Let's buy something for the left arm because I like what I got. I like the missiles I got on my right arm. Let's go to the left arm. Okay, what do we want? A burst rifle, a linear rifle, a machine gun, a shotgun. Oh, I want a shotgun real bad. Do you have a better shotgun though? I was interested in this napalm bomb. I would be lying if I said otherwise. Laser shotgun. I don't have enough energy for that. All right. You know what? I want to try this. Let's try this. Purchase that. Boom. Right. So then now if I understand this, I go here and I go to the left shoulder and I move over and I can put this here. Ba-boom. Thank you, G's, for explaining that to me in potato language, because I would have probably missed out on that by not understanding what it was talking about. Hell yeah. Okay. Manual aiming. Next up is quick turn. No, I want a quick turn. Optimizes to enhance all sources of melee damage. Oh shit, I need this too, because I be using my melee. Cool. Oh, optimize repair kits as well. Fuck. Okay. All right, so next thing we're doing, update from before. What do you mean? So the next thing we're doing is we're getting the quick turn, because I feel like that's just going to help us overall. And also, like, it's only going to cost one. And then we're going to bounce back and forth between melee and repair kit optimization. Beautiful. I've never seen Pro Skater 2 look so perfectly jagged until this very moment. I love it. I'm getting secondhand enjoyment out of the feeling that you're having, because I love that feeling. Bet. Makes me appreciate that Jinx didn't teach the French to kickflip. That's deep lore right there. See, if you miss a morning, you miss a lot. If y'all came to High Mind Radio Breakfast, if y'all came to the Pancake Jamboree, then y'all know what he's talking about. If you didn't come to the Pancake Jamboree, you are uninformed and therefore do not have the information that you need to know what he's talking about. I appreciate you, Taby. Taby, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We here. So how's this game as a viewing experience for y'all? I like to ask the chat that question from time to time, because sometimes it's hard to know, because the experience that I'm having playing the game could be very different to the experience that y'all are having watching the game. So I like to ask that question from time to time. How's the viewing experience? Oh, let's see. I want to start reading this lore. 7th squad leader of the Vespers. Okay, so again, this dude has a chrome energy, so I'm expecting the fight to be real. Swinburne. I thought that shit said Swineburne. I was like, damn. Technology got an aptitude to pilot unusual. Okay. This is a easy recommend for me as a video
Arena
game.
combat
This game has a lot of the things I very much enjoy about video games.
Rank E. Final
Oh,
evaluation.
what's up?
Subject AC. Guidance.
Oh, I love
Call
that.
sign V7 Swinburne. Commencing evaluation.
Bro, I don't fear you.
System activating combat.
Now that I have a Gatling gun and cannons, bro, I don't fear anybody. But I especially do not fear you, homeboy. Oh, he got rockets. I set you up with a false bill of goods. I made you think I didn't have shit to shoot you. Oh, God, his rockets is real. Okay, don't get hit by his rocket. Got it.
AP at 50%.
Doesn't matter. I'm picking up good vibrations. This dude is whipping my ass. He's real. Why the Chrome boys gotta be so real? Got him with aggression. Took him out with aggression.
Target destroyed.
Let's go.
This concludes E rank evaluation. Well done. Having a little powwow with the band right now. Boom. All right, let's go. So can we talk about how we absolutely smashed that man? Can we talk about how he was winning the fight, and then I brought pure aggression into the mix, and I took him down with damage? Tatiana, we have nothing on the schedule as of yet. We've been mostly focused on recording the new EP and writing new songs, but something soon. We're all getting the itch, so.
Incoming call.
Something soon.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank E. We are glad to oversee your
That man
development
threw
as
it? What do you mean that
mercenary.
man threw it? Threw it would be implying that he gave it to me. He didn't give it to me. He didn't slip on a banana peel. He didn't Jeff Jarrett. That wasn't no Jeff Jarrett. Dude, Volition. Rest in peace, Volition, man. Rest in peace. I'm not happy about what happened to Volition at all. I have a lot of respect for that studio. They made a lot of games I liked. That Saints Row reboot was a misstep. No one would deny it. No one's gonna say otherwise. That was a pure, full-on misstep. It hurt all of our feelings.
Nobody's happy that that game exists that way. I blame Chemo Car. I deleted that shit. I don't even have it on my fucking system. One day, I'll go back and finish that game out of respect for the series. But it won't be on stream. And it won't be for a while. It won't be for a minute. Won't be for a minute. I really liked watching you all play the vampire game. Vampire game? Oh, Vampire Survivors? I'll play more of that at some point. I like Vampire Survivors. Probably when the next DLC comes out, once there's some new content, because I've got that game pretty much picked clean at this point. Though there are still some secrets I haven't found, so I haven't unlocked every character. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? Chemo Car. Yes, but my love for the series makes me want to finish that game, and I will finish it at some point. Just a bad, misguided attempt. What was not needed was a reboot. What was needed was a return to form. So instead of rebooting, all they had to do, and I'm gonna be real, it's fucking Saints Row. All they had to do was have Johnny Gat wake up and be like, "Oh, that was a bugged out dream," and just act like every game after 2 was a dream, and then it all makes perfect sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all you had to do. It's a video game. Nobody's gonna take it that hard if you pull up like a fucking Okie like that, or slip on a banana peel and shit. Be like, "Oh, it was a dream," and then you go right back to you follow up on Saints Row 2. That's all they had to do. That's all they had to do. Oh, don't tell me some beautiful shit right now, because you know Saints Row 3 is my least favorite. Not counting the new one, obviously. Not counting the new one. Saints Row 3 is the one that I'm always like, whatever. I'm like whatever on Saints Row 3. It's alright, but definitely last. I would even play 1 before 3, if I'm being real honest. But 1 is kind of antiquated. I never had 1 though. I only played it at Chris's house. But 1 at least had the first being the first, you know? Alright, so we have completely finished our arena. Mission 1 for the day. 48 minutes into the stream. Mission 1 already accomplished. You and the Saints were going to go to a Neo-Tokyo style city to finish off the Ronin. Oh, man. Because Akuji got out of there in Saints Row 2. That sounds awesome. Why didn't they do that? That's a way better idea. Motherfucker. Saints versus Yakuza, essentially. Oh my god. I want that game right now. Make that game right now. What, are you kidding me? Concludes chapter. Oh shit, we about to conclude chapter 2. Anybody know how many chapters are in this game? I'm trying to understand how much time I got left. I already don't want it to end.
We're continuing through grid 086 toward the intercontinental cargo launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer.
A dossier, say it correctly.
But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder. Carla's nickname.
I'm gonna stream 3 at some point though,
Laconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis.
because I haven't done that yet.
But
I
if
did
the
2, I
fires
did 4.
happened half a
We did the
century
new
ago,
one until we couldn't stand it anymore.
Well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
Gotta at least do Saints Row 3. All right, let's go. It's gonna be a big mission. That means it's gonna end in a boss fight. I still prefer 2. Yeah, 2 and 4 is where it's at. 3 is better than I remember it being. I just don't love that map. I really don't. I know 4 has the same map essentially, but 4 has the superpowers to make up for it. Traversal is so fun. I'm gonna go back. We'll see. Yeah, when I go back to Saints Row 3, I'm gonna go back with an open mind. I'm not gonna go in with a preconceived bias. I'm just gonna go in and especially coming off of the last one, right? Like you got to think it's gonna have some immediate jump up just on that. So we'll see. I'm looking forward to streaming that when the time comes. That actually does fit into this year too, because it's a game I never saw credits on.
I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
Open the door. Oh, the andita. Oh, and you don't open it enough? Bet. Alright.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond
Shadow
my
Moses.
territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
I think my next Armored Core game is going to be For Honor. From everything I've heard, that game is fly. This will not be my last Armored Core game, I can tell you that much.
Sending you new marker data. As Carlos said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
So avoid getting hit by the satellites. Got it. Alright. First things first, find secrets. Where the secrets at? Talk to me. I'm here, I'm looking for secrets. Talk to me. What's up? The story arc that happened in the last week was crazy. Talk to me about it. Inform me. I'm uninformed. Unless you're talking about the CM Punk drama. Because in that case, I am well informed.
Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Anybody else? Who? Who? Oh, you? Cute. Come here. Let me teach you something about respect. Teach you something about Gatling guns to the face. Ba boom. Ba boom, ba boom. Pause. I'm out here playing Link to the Past because that game is a classic. That's right, the greatest Zelda game of all time. On topic of classic Zelda, I mentioned they should have done another Zelda game in the 2 style because that game is kind of dope. Yes, agreed. Zelda 2 is antiquated in its design and requires a walkthrough. If you're willing to play it with a walkthrough, there's nothing wrong with that game, and possibly save states. Some random shows up to talk about how the Zelda 2 is the worst mainline Zelda. Then I played Skyward. And then I played the Skyward was worst card, and his brain went tits up, which is factual. You have not said anything so far that isn't I wouldn't classify as factual. Did I just find a secret? I think I just found a secret. Ba-boom! Got a dossier. No, it's Dozer. I don't care. I'm calling it dossier. Those are chatter. Those are right. Left over together. Wild turns out those big shots to BC. They're like, what is my network? Peter man. Not too different there. Yeah, I suppose. These chatty pulse blah 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 blah. Chatty. That's funny. After some poking and prodding, it turned out to be by his own admission, that the guy never even played Zelda 2 and was just regurgitating a take he'd watched on a YouTube video. Yes, you get a lot of that. You get a lot of that to the point where people are like flabbergasted when you have your own actual opinion based on your experiences playing games. It's like I'm not shit posting with my mouth. I'm saying how I feel based on my personal experience. And it's okay that my personal experience doesn't agree with consensus, you know? Not every time that your opinion differentiates from the consensus is you trying to be like a shit poster or like a contrarian. Sometimes it's literally just like, I like this thing more than this thing. Crazy, I know.
Well, nowhere to hide now. Don't get fried.
No. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
That's an extremely powerful laser.
Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, is there somewhere I can land? Nope.
At
Nope, I fell.
50%.
Damn it. All the way back, of course.
2 repair kits
That's cool.
remaining.
All right, land. Now go. Boom.
At 30%.
Ouch! Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I land here? No, there's nowhere to land. Okay.
No repair kits remaining.
Alright, we're gonna go in here. Land. Chill. Alright. Fuck me, man. Alright, hold on. I feel like people are more concerned with having what's considered the right opinion, even if they can't personally attach themselves to it. Your opinion does not make it my experience, an opinion any less valid. I did not need you to sign off on it. Yeah, exactly. I basically tore the guy a new one because I also streamed and beat Zelda 2 recently, so all the pros and cons were fresh in my mind. Yeah, no, Zelda 2 is not a bad game. Zelda 2 was created in the era where all the Nintendo games had come out, and like, again, Zelda wasn't a 40-year reverential franchise at the point that Zelda 2 came out. It was a series that had one game under its belt, and in those days, they tried different shit with all the sequels. All the 2s are interesting and weird, you know? And you could even argue, like, the best 2 that came out of the original run might have been Metroid, and that shit was on a Game Boy. So that made it weird and different to begin with. Like, all the 2s went for something different because genre tropes weren't established, the iconic figures weren't established. It was... You have to respect that period because it was the most straight up risk taking any of these companies ever did. It's incredible. I love that. I love that period. You know, Castlevania 2 is another one. Like Castlevania 2 is a prototype like of basically the modern RPG. Castlevania 2 is so much closer to how video games are now than they were then. It's just old and clunky. It didn't have it figured out right. Like, I would never take it over 1 and 3 of that era, but I respect the fuck out of what it was trying to do, you know? Like, there's something beautiful about taking risks. You have to take risks, you know? Zelda 1 might have more impact because Link to the Past built off that gameplay style, but Zelda 2 laid the groundwork for literally every Zelda game after it. It honestly makes a good case for being the first ever action RPG. I don't agree with you on Zelda 2 laying the groundwork for the ones that come after it, because I do think that Zelda is much more like Zelda 1 than it is like Zelda 2 going forward. But I do think you're right about the second thing you said. Zelda 2 might be the first ever action RPG because it did. It had a leveling system. A lot of the established things that you see in action RPGs. I don't know enough about the overall video game history to know if there was something that did it before Zelda 2. But for my money, yeah, you have a point with that. You have a strong point with that, actually. That's what I mean. So Zelda 2 has its influence. Zelda 2 is a fun game, man. It's just, like I said, it's an old game, and it has a lot of design problems that you need to work around to really enjoy it. And there's been fan edits to the game that have like fixed up some of the text errors and things to make stuff more clear and understandable. And you know, and like I said, if you have a walkthrough and save states, that game hits a lot differently. that's a game that didn't need a live system, you know? Which I still, till this day, find a lot of problems with. Like Mario games piss me off with that sometimes. Why do we have to arbitrarily have a live system when we don't need lives in this game? Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. It's Misha on the phone. Okay, I'm back. Do. Hello. Perfect. All right. I want to make sure we get that piece of. Oh. Don't show up out here trying to assassinate me. Don't do that. Don't make that mistake. Who just properly assassinated me? Don't do that. Get out of here. How did I get through this with no enemies last time? And this time I'm fighting everybody named Mama. Okay. Where was that little side jukes? Over here. No. Relax. One of these days I'm gonna learn the buttons. Get out of here. Well, that's cute. You out here trying to cause problems. What? I don't think for even 1 second that I won't stop your dough, because I will. Alright. See, I had to come back here, that's all. Give me this. Boom. I want to have collected that. What's up here? Secrets? No secrets. Alright, so now, this time, I gotta think a little more. Zelda 2 introduced stuff like Village Quest, Dark Link, even introduced the up thrust and down thrust that became synonymous with Link. Zelda 2 Impact was there with Link to the Past as well. Villages weren't even in the first game. One of the first places you hit is Kakabika Village, so you can start the pending quest line. That's true. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, no, listen. Zelda 2 has its influence. I just don't think... Like, it added a lot of things, these things that you're mentioning, but from a gameplay perspective, it didn't add as... It added some things. You're saying the up thrust and the down thrust, but not really stuff that, for the most part, the gameplay in that didn't hang around too much. And, you know, it's a different type of game. It's a side-scrolling action game. Like, it's just a different beast. The overall structure is much more like the first game. That's why I say in a lot of ways Link to the Past is the Zelda game that gets made over and over again, because it's the one that has the towns and the gimmicks and all that, and like the quest structure of the first one. But it's the setup of Link to the Past is the one that they've done to literally to death at this point. Nah, bro. You ain't hitting me because I ain't in the open field. Nah. Oh, never mind. Nah was a yes. Nah was a yes. I made a mistake. I gotta go.
Remaining. Terminated.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Oh my god.
AP active.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Alright, who's gonna cut across the field?
Nice move.
Cut across the field. Cut across the field. How did I get hit by that? Jesus Lord. I'm just gonna try to get a checkpoint. My God. There has to be a better way to do that than what I just did.
Has escaped satellite range.
Let's just get a checkpoint.
Raising threat.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
Ooh. We them big damage boys.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Supply, yes, re-up me. Let's go. Let's go. They knew. They were like, that was intense.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Oh, this is the spider. I've been hearing some shit about the spider.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist was a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
God. Wow, he instantly fucked me up. Okay. I had heard that this guy was real. This boss is making the rounds. Oh, but they give it to you right here. Cool. Cool. I
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist was a
Oh
sea
my
spider.
God. Not try to fight this thing head up. Got it.
Relics left to haunt Rubicon. What's that then? Guess you just can't.
Okay, my first instinct to blast right off the rip was actually not bad. We just gotta not stand there and get mutilated. Alright, cool. Let's go. 2 attempts ain't even attempts. LTTP is the GOAT. I still think that. And it will be hard to knock me off that. Even down to... I'm gonna pause for a second to say this. Even down to sequels on the formula of quality. There are 6, 7, 8 sequels if you count if you take the Game Boy games and shit, all the handheld games into account. 8 sequels to Link to the Past that follow the same basic structure as Link to the Past, right? And they're all of quality, and you're into all of them. Which, if you wanna split that even more, if you wanna be pedantic about it, if you wanna be like, all right, strictly 2Ds, so then there's still like 5, 6. Let's say there's 5 or 6. I'd have to think about it. 5 or 6 direct sequels to Link to the Past only in the 2D variety that are of quality. If you want to split the timeline there and go Ocarina of Time is the first 3D, and we're not gonna say that game is working off the template from Link to the Past. You want to give Ocarina the starting point for 3D? Fine. Then that game has 4, 5 sequels that are built off its direct setup that are of quality, right? Here we are. Breath of the Wild just came out. Was its own thing. We're one game further from that, which is another game of quality, absolutely. Tears of the Kingdom is dope. It's great. But I already don't ever want another one to follow suit with that. Like the next one needs to be something different. You gotta respect a game so strong that you can literally run the formula ad nauseum and keep making dope games. That don't happen all the time. That it would be fun to see them attempt another Zelda 2 style game. They could do it. If they did it as a handheld, it could work. Again, with modern
Now,
conveniences,
just step
it
inside.
could easily work.
Wait. Enemy detected.
They end this bullshit. All right, let me give you something real quick. Ba-boom!
Machine.
And then let me get out of here real quick. And then we go to some of that. Yep.
Great.
Yup.
Found a sea weapon.
Let's go.
That tourist is a sea spider.
Ah, you good.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt the
Nothing's
colony.
free. Nothing's free.
Now, what's it
Nothing's
doing
easy.
here?
The coral source from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fire's rivals may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Motherfucker hit real hard. Wow.
You just can't beat the Institute.
Holy shit. Okay. Pause for the cause, re-up the beverage, take a piss, I'll be right back. Oh. I gotta stop thinking about Zelda and focus on this, cause good lord. All right, but Tabi, I want to tell you a funny thing about that, though. I want to tell you a funny thing about that. That opinion of Zelda 2, you saying people seeing it as a mistake, that was not a release day opinion of that game. That game reviewed very well. That game did absolutely fine. It sold well and reviewed well at the time. That game, that's a lot of hindsight. That's a lot of hindsight bias when people talk about it being a mistake or whatever, or being the black sheep. It's that over time when people went back that got into it with later entries, when people went back to try to play the older games, Zelda 2 kind of stuck out like a sore thumb. But at the time, it was well received. Everybody played it. I rented that shit a million times. I rented that game from my video store like a million times. Couldn't beat it. It was too hard. But yeah, that game got a lot of love in its day. That's right. At the time, there were only 2 Zelda games, so it wasn't like, oh, this is a mistake. They've strayed too far from the formula. There was no formula. It was like, oh, the first game was this, the second game is this. Like, it was really that simple, you know? All right, so here's what we're gonna do this time. We're gonna back off and try to fight from afar and see if we have better results. We're gonna learn our lesson
Now, if you
from
could
the
just
battle
step
arena.
inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Oh, this one's from the generator. This is no ordinary machine.
Fuck.
Careful, Raven.
This thing hits real hard.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. That dirty work survived.
2 repair kit. 1 repair kit remaining. 50%.
Fuck.
TP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Place a sea weapon out for someone to trip.
Fuck.
Holy
Holy shit.
The Institute.
We got problems. I don't even have like the beginnings of a solution. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Spider boss, eh? This is the one everybody was talking about.
Now,
Got it.
if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Shit. Oh, blew me up. Blew me up.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Fuck. Alright, I think I gotta stay in its ass. Clearly, those front cannons are like on some real shit. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We gonna learn. We'll learn. I think I'm gonna go back to my original
Now, if you
strategy
could just
of
step inside.
immediate burst.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Okay, that does hurt me. I was wondering if that would hurt me.
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
This one's from the generator. This is no ordinary
Shit.
machine.
Oh, come on. I got stuck on a wall.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. That dirty work survived.
Fuck. Oh my god. Dude, those lasers are out of this world.
Institute.
Okay. We might need a shield. I don't know if I own a shield, but we might need a shield.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Wrong response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we're gonna change our loadout a little bit. We're gonna get rid of this. This is not the right piece of business. Oh, the blade. Wait, no. We want the blade equipped. Wait, did I fuck this up? Hold on. No, this one we want, yeah. And then on the left unit, we want... Hold on. Blade is here. Yeah. On this one we don't want... Okay, this one we want... Let's try... Let's go back to the missile launcher. Or what else do we have? Grenade launcher. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the missile launcher. Because I don't feel like I was doing anything with those rockets. Alright. Fucking A. I'm almost like, should I just dual wield some fucking Gatling guns and like hope that we can melt him fast enough to get in there? Maybe we should buy a second Gatling gun. Can't go to the shop, right? I'd have to quit the mission and go to the shop. Motherfucker. Alright, it wasn't that big of a mission though. We could do it again if we had to. Alright, let's try this. This doesn't feel good because I don't feel like I have any insight onto what to do next.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon.
I see. Okay,
It's a sea spider.
there's some
One of
visual
the
tells on that.
Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Wrong response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires behind this may have taken the
Fuck
Institute.
me, man.
Their dirty work survived.
No repair kits remaining.
We got it down past half. Okay, so we can do enough damage. I just gotta take less hits. What's up, Vin? What's going on, Bubba? Damn, we out here fighting a tough boss. Let's go. I gotta take less hits. I'm considering quitting out of the mission and buying a second Gatling gun. I really am. Hey, big
Now,
match
if you could
Johnny,
just
eh?
step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist was a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Smoke from the generator. This is not a war-bearing machine. Be careful, Raven.
I know, man.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
Boom. Big burst in fire is like actually kind of helping him in this one. Fuck! No! I just got
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Aggression actually is not the worst strategy. Finally, my initial instincts are not completely wrong. Getting in and under kind of helps me get away from the blasty ones because he's not shooting at himself, you know. Like he's not gonna. We'll see. I'm gonna stay aggressive one more time. The big brain
Now,
strat
if you
is to
just
use the
step
baboon
inside.
right away for sure because he lands and you can take like 3/4 of the bar right off the rip. Watch. Baboon. Into shoot. Into missiles. Into evasive.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist was a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon.
Baboon. See?
Now what's it doing here?
Smoke from the generator. This is not a war-bearing machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Ah!
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Lays a sea weapon out for someone to truly needs that. Guess you just
I'm
can't
ending
beat
up
the
about to say
Institute.
either way. You know what? Alright, so the combination of the two. Get in to do big damage with the baboon and then get out and shoot and try to avoid the long range stuff. And then maybe we can close distance. I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough as presently constituted. I really want a second Gatling gun. But then that means I gotta lose the sword. Oh, no, it doesn't, because I can put it on the left shoulder.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist was a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon.
No, I don't know.
Now what's it doing here?
That was bad. That was a bad attempt on my part. Everything kind of went wrong just now.
This is not
I gotta change my guns. I don't think I got it as presently constituted. All right, let's go. That's all right. We'll do the mission again. No big deal. Yep, that's all right. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. There wasn't much to that mission. Get across a gap was really what the whole mission was. Part shop. Buy. I would like to buy a second Gatling gun. Can't. Oh, you can't buy two of the same gun. Oh, shit. All right, well, try something else. We need a left gun anyway, because it's got to be on the left shoulder. Ah, right here. Energy shortfall. Okay, we'll figure out how to make that work. On the right and on the left. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Clean, clean, and clean. All right, bet. Design. Okay, assembly. We want Gatling on the right and left. And then the left shoulder. We want the sword. Too much energy. Okay, that's all right. We'll figure out a way to take the energy down. Nothing in the chest. Nothing in the head. Nothing in the arms. Nothing in the legs. Okay. This guy will give me more energy. I see. What do we lose? Oh, we lose a lot of thrust. Can we buy something that will give us more energy? One of these Johns. Energy shortfall, energy shortfall. Which guy? This guy. Ah, but we gotta sell something. Alright, if I buy this guy. Alright, so let's sell. What do we sell? Laser handgun? Yeah, that could go. Goodbye. I still need more? 416. Motherfucker, I gotta sell something else. Alright, what about... Can we sell some shit we ain't never gonna rock? Yeah, let's sell these arms. Yeah, sell these arms. Clean. Alright, let's see what happens. gonna save this. Actually, I'm gonna save this as a new one. I'm gonna save this as T2. T2, baby. T2. Ooh, let's go. Double Gatlings. It's a risk, but I feel like it's a risk that's gonna work. The idea is to, if I can melt him quicker, and then we got missiles on the right shoulder and sword on the left shoulder. Let's go.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Don't need to see it. Already did it. Double Gatlings. This is wild.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me.
Oh, you know what? I don't even know if that other gun was good because I was using it wrong the whole time. You just use L1 to flip and then you have to fire with the other one. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, I know it now. This just becomes a mod button. Well,
This elevator
that
goes
explains it.
straight
I was
to
working
the
at a
top of the
handicap
grid.
that whole time.
The outer
Alright,
shell.
fuck it, we're here.
Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. As Carlos said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites. That must be the PCA security system.
I'm too curious. I gotta see if there's anything up there. Maybe. Hold up. There's a maybe. That's not an automatic. No, hold up. If there is, I don't have enough jet propulsion to get me up there. What if we go this way? I'm wondering if there's another way I can get across without having to interact with all the bullshit. Right, like, this feels pretty good, right? If we stay out here. Let's just see. Like, can I go down here? I did find a secret, and thanks to G's, I also learned that if you buy a perk, you can make it so you can have 2 of your hand weapons on one side.
So now I have my right hand Gatling gun. I have another one on the left side, and then I use L1 now as a modifier to switch back to the sword. So not really quad wielding. You're giving up the ability to shoot from 4 at one time, but you're doubling up on 2 of one type. So now I have double Gatlings, and then I have to press a mod button basically to switch to the sword. See what I'm saying? So now instead of L1 firing, it's switching between the 2. But now I have double Gatling guns to melt with, and then once I melt and take the shield down, I switch and go in with the sword. You know? So we're gonna try. We're up to a really difficult boss. Apparently, this is the most notorious boss in the game. It's the one I've been hearing about without even trying to hear anything. All I keep hearing is the spider boss, and we're fighting the spider boss. So trying to figure it out, dude. This game, the customization puts it through the roof, man. I know you were saying like it seems a little one note and it's not particularly a note you vibe with, which I completely understand. But like this part of it, like the way you have control over your loadout like that, and like it's like applying that to problem solving is very like basic video game thump satisfying. Like it's like I want to beat this boss so bad, and I don't want to look up a build to do it. You know what I mean? I want to try things and figure it out. Like, oh, he's a motherfucker. Wait till you see him. He's a little piece of shit. Yeah, no, I understand. It's literally the one complete, like, either you can get over that or you can't kind of thing. I like mechs. I always have. Like I've always, you know, robot fights. I get into that sort of thing. Nowhere to hide. You don't see shit. What are you talking about? No. I want that. I want the landing. I want the landing. Give me the landing. Then I give me the landing. Then I give me the landing. Give me the landing. Give me the landing. Fuck.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Repair kits were terminated.
Boost! Boost, please. Don't fight anything, just boost.
Terminated.
Nice move, tourist.
Okay, we did pretty good that time. Oh my god. Motherfucker. That was, but it's funny that you say that. Like, you're like, I don't really like mechs. One of the games that really got me in this genre was, oh my god, I didn't realize people were still shooting at me, was Daemon X Machina for the Switch. Because you literally, in that game, you create a character and you can get out of the mech. And just that little extra was a big thing for me. I was like, oh yeah, let's go.
30%.
Take me, take me, take me, take me. Right, yeah. I feel you. The mechs is the thing that you're like not getting into. Dude, matter of fact, a twisted metal game like this would be insane. Someone should do that.
AP at 50%.
Right, see, and I like mechs more than cars.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Okay. Alright, Steve, now you get to see this boss. This fucking piece of shit. So I have my initial strategy, which is baboom right off the rip.
Now, if you
Back
could
up
just
so
step
when his
inside.
radius doesn't kill me.
Wait.
Come on with his
Enemy
stupid radio
detected.
bullshit. Right? Boom. Then we baboom right off the rip.
That machine.
Right? And then we 2 arms.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
Baboom, baboom.
One of the
Kick back.
Institute's relics left to haunt Recon. Now what's it doing here?
No visible from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine is created by a bunch
God,
of
that laser hits you, it is over.
The fire's behind this Bayamon Institute. Dirty work survived. It's that one. Guess we
Oh.
just
its damage is so fucking real. I might need to actually change my armor. Yeah, this man hit hard. I know that's the problem I'm having. That's the fucking problem. All right, do you think it's worth quitting out of the mission and try to upgrade my armor? No, not yet. Couple tries. Yes. Wow, immediate yes. Fuck. Let me try, because I focused on the weaponry.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral spills from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientist tourists.
Motherfucker, if he makes contact, he's fucking donezo.
The dirty work survived.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out there somewhere. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
All right, let's see. Do we have, without having to quit out of the mission, do we have gear that will give us better defense? Yeah, because you're right. He's taking like a quarter of my health every hit. So let's see what we got. Really interchangeable. Gives me more AP though. My damage is real. That's what I'm saying. My damage is real. I can put hands on him. Hands is not the problem. It's surviving like literally any of his hits. I can't trade. I know, and I don't really have enough dodge to just straight up avoid. These arms are kind of better. Oh, you lose the firearm specialization though. I don't want to lose that. Nope. So literally nothing I currently own is giving me the defense. I would have to back out and buy some stuff. Maybe a speed build. So go for legs with speed maybe. Not use the float, but then I'm overburdened. So I gotta take weight off if I do that. And actually, no, the ones that I have are the fastest I have, actually. All right. Fuck me. All right, let me try it one more time as presently constituted. And if not, I think I gotta focus on defense on my body. I think I need more body defense. Just to not lose so much health every time I get hit. Ideally, avoid, if I really focus on just trying to avoid that big cannon that he shoots that takes the big chunk. Maybe. I really like the way this game makes me think. I like it. I like a lot of what it's asking me to do. I'm so proud of I like my offensive strategy a lot, but like I feel like I really put together a good offense, but like it's not enough here because he does so much damage.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Back off.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Land. Immediate baboom.
That machine.
Up and out. Up and out. Dodge. Yep. Get away.
Found a sea
No. Don't let him. Yep. Don't let him close.
tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's
Baboom.
relics left
Baboom.
Now what's it
Back.
doing here?
Yep. Keep moving. Don't let him close. Don't let him close. Don't let him close. Yep. Oh, see, I can't get hit by that. That's the one I can't get hit by. And then the pounce. Obviously, don't get hit by the pounce. That's just like.
Scientist tourist. Fires by this maintained Institute. The dirty work survived.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
go about this a slightly different way. Slightly different way. I'm not gonna worry so much about trying to get to the sword because the sword means I gotta get in close. Granted, one of my best runs was all in close, never backing out, staying underneath him so he couldn't shoot the baboon cannon, which was an idea. And maybe now with double gatlings, I should revisit that idea. Oh, I don't feel close to winning this. It's not like the last two bosses, even though they were a challenge, I felt like I was close. This guy, I feel like I might not have what I need to be.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
All right, too close. Got it.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Actually, I think this is it. I think I was right. I think stay underneath him.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
Yep. Okay.
Just can't beat the Institute.
Okay. Baboon to take off most of the shield. Double gatlings to get him into the red. Sword, missiles, double gatlings. When he resets, I reset. Get the baboon back. When the baboon recharges, do it all again. Don't try to use the baboon for damage with this guy. Use the baboon to weaken the shield.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Right? Baboon, right off the rip. Boom. See how much shield it takes? That's good. Underneath, damage.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Smoke from the generator.
Where is he? I don't see him.
This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Fuck. You cannot get hit by that even one time. Okay. The Gatlings are fucking melting once the shield is down. The Gatlings are melting once the shield is down. I just gotta get the shield down first. It's coming together. It's coming. It's coming. I think bopping out, maybe building some more defense might not be a bad idea, but I want to try it a couple more times as presently constituted. I feel this build. Steve, you still here? How you feeling? I need outside counsel. I need to know how what it's looking like from not in it. Fucking it's Jeez, are you still here? Did you beat this boss? How are you feeling about what I'm doing?
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Baboon,
Machine.
Gatlings, let's go.
Great. We found a sea weapon.
Look, it feels good.
That
It feels
tourist
good.
is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
No. Fuck.
Guess you just can't leave the Institute.
Sorry, Dark Souls. No pause. Blight sound. Yo, dude, don't worry. Are you streaming right now or no? Oh my god. Fuck me, man. I understand. Dark Souls, no pauses and energy. Dark Souls, very much worth picking through with a fine-tooth comb, by the way. Yeah, there's lots of stuff to find there. Lots of good stuff.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Con. Now what's it doing here?
From the generator. This is no ordinary machine.
Fuck, man. I gotta stop getting hit by those missiles.
A bunch of mad scientists.
Too caught up in trying to do damage.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Yes, but I killed him by the skin of my teeth. Fuck me, man. Yeah, he's hard. Okay, my double Gatlings are melting his fucking health. I just have to find the balance between getting in and getting out. So what I'm gonna do is, my first salvo is working. Take him down with the baboon, shoot a whole bunch, take his first bit of health down. When his armor resets, that's when I gotta get out and sort of reassess.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Like, all of this is working. I'm melting his ass, I'm melting his ass, I'm melting his ass. Switch the sword, ba-boom, ba-boom. Hit the rockets. Okay, so now I gotta get out. Now I just gotta focus on getting out. Get all the way out. Ah! Try not to get hit. Nice. He's on me, he's on me, he's on me. He's fucking on me.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad
Oh, my controller! No, my controller! Well, you can't do nothing about that. Gotta swap the controllers. Shout outs, man. Shout outs to the PS5 controller. At this point now, I've had the console for going on a couple of years. I have another one. I always have one charging while I'm using one. Jedi, did you just get here? Have you not seen this fucking boss yet? This shit is ridiculous. I'm ready to say it. I'm ready to say it unequivocally. The PS5 controller is my favorite video game controller I've yet encountered. A lot of love for this guy. The Switch Pro controller is a Cadillac. Like, the actual Nintendo licensed Switch Pro controller is a Cadillac. I have a hard time recommending people buy it because of the stick drift issues that their fucking controllers have had since the beginning. I hear they've since fixed that, so maybe the newer models are better. This controller has a great heft, a great weight, good sized buttons. This is a nice controller. But the PS5 controller, man, this is the one for me. It really, like, I don't know. It just has a great feel. Great feel. I wish it worked more seamlessly. It's a newer console. The integration is coming. Not every game on PC wants to work well with the PS5 controller. I would use it for more things if more games were nice about it. But I love these motherfuckers. These 8-bit dudes are incredible for certain games. Like playing Street Fighter, I always play with one of these because the shoulder buttons feel good. Like, you can get to stuff very quickly with the D-pad. You know, that SNES D-pad for me, it might just be because I'm from that era. I love that SNES style D-pad for fighting games. My brain is very used to it. You know. Okay, so Jedi, let me show you the build so you can be caught up to what's going on. We're now sporting double Gatling guns. We added a chip to our mech, which makes us able to use two right hand or left hand weapons on the same side. So we have the sword parked on our shoulder on the left.
So we now use L1 to modify between the Gatling gun and the sword. We have homing rockets on the right shoulder, and double Gatling guns as our main damage doer. Which I'm going to tell you right now has made us a god until we got to this boss. This boss, we have a strategy. We have 3 babooms now, the big baboom. So we're using 3
Now, if you
baboons
could just step inside.
and Gatling guns.
Wait.
So this motherfucker right here is out of his mind. So we use the baboom to weaken. We go right to double Gatlings to melt the rest of the shield.
Found a secret.
Then we get in there and start doing damage.
That to
Boom,
us
sword,
is a
boom,
ceasefire.
boom. Switch out of
One
sword.
the Institute's relics
Now we gotta get out. Once this shit starts, we gotta get out and reset it all.
here.
Oh, see, we've been overloaded. That's fine. Process starts again. Baboom.
Careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists.
Ah!
That's good. Guess it just
Oh, can't. No. All right, we're quitting out. We got it. We need better defense. It's like if I get caught by one volley, it's over. No, I have to be perfect, and we don't want to bet on being perfect. That's not how I play video games. Quit the mission. Let's go. Let's go. Redo the mech. Hard shop. We got 200k. We can do something with that. Let's go. Focusing on defense. Body. Can't afford any of these bodies. Great. We have to sell more. 12. So we would need this guy. 390. Cocksucker. Alright. What about arms? Can we get a better D on the arms? 12, 22. But then we're overburdened. Okay, what about legs? Legs. Go to tank. But that's not even that much more defense though. Like, you know what I'm saying? But we get more AP, more stability. We get a lot of things. We get a lot of things. Actually, this might not be that bad. We get a lot of gimmick. We're on the ground though. We're on the ground if we do that. Okay, let me keep looking. I feel like we need a little bit more defense, but from what I'm seeing, I'm not really seeing a lot of defense being afforded, to be honest, by these extra parts. Right, weapons is not really it. Let's see the head. Yeah, see what I'm saying? No defense there. We could get more defense from the chest if we go to this one, and it'll give us more AP. This seems like it's probably a good bet. But then what if we go to those legs? Let me see those legs. No, this is the one. 260. And we have 280. Okay, so we gotta sell something. Yeah, whatever. Sell this machine gun. All right, let's go. All right, we're going tank treads. Going tank treads. Tank treads. We're overburdened. Oh no, we're not overburdened. We're fine. Okay. Tank treads. Alright, booster removed, no doubt. That's this. That's this. Because the tank uses its own. Got it. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, Jedi. Jedi been my man. Yo, matter of fact, I noticed that you weren't here. Cause I kept asking for guy in the chair type shit and nobody was giving it to me. You need a guy in the chair if you're gonna be piloting a mech. It's just how it is. Thank you for everybody who has hung out during this series. This is actually already, I think this is the 5th episode. This is one of my favorite series I've ever done on the channel. This has the perfect combination of backseat driving helps. So like y'all could like chime in with your build thoughts and shit like that. Also, I'm very engaged in the gameplay of it,
but the gameplay structure is very simple, so there's lots of opportunities to stop and talk and catch up with the chat. Like, this is a great streaming game. This is an easy streaming game. I could replay missions for more money. And also for ranks. I see it seems like you only get ranks when you replay. Interesting. Wow, this is a game meant to be run a bunch of times. Oh, I love that sort of thing. I wonder if it has New Game Plus. This motherfucker has New Game Plus. We gonna be alright. You won't be managing chair for the only upstream? Well, line it up. What is there to say? You want to sit in on the only upstream? Because that's gonna be nonsense. I think that's Monday. Right now, I'm leaning towards that being Monday. I literally took Jedi. Jedi asked me not to do only up today because he didn't want to be at lunch for it. So that's why we keep going with the Armored Core. Jedi been my main man on this though. All right, let's go. We got this. Oh god, we're in tank mode now. I'm gonna lose my hover. I'm gonna miss that hover.
Our third sortie together, Raven.
Skip. I don't care about your thought process. I don't care about what you have to say, lady. Even though I like her. If I get the choice to choose a character to like stay loyal to, I'm gonna stay loyal to her just because I like the voice
Here we
actress.
go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised.
First time I saw my pop since 2019. Wow. Dude, sometimes it bees like that, man. Especially this particular era, right? It's more believable nowadays because of fucking COVID and all that. Like, oh, the tank is kind of fun though. Oh, but it's like that. Wow. Okay. I miss my spider legs. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, we are on the ground. We are ground-based boys. Can we float? We can float. Okay, we have thrusters. It's not terrible. Up is still an option. It
This
just
elevator goes
handles
straight to the
differently.
top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA
We're living for the
satellites
extra
see
defense right
everything.
now.
A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves.
They're not dozers. They're
You
dossiers.
can guess what
Decided
happened.
that. This reminds me of that fucking game, that first-person game you play as the mech for PS1 that I'm always talking about.
At this altitude, we're
That was
within
like the
firing
early
range of
launch
the
title
PCA
that I
satellites.
had with like my first 3 games for PS1, and like the atmosphere and vibe of it had me playing it forever. One day I'm gonna figure out what that game was, and then I'm gonna play it on stream, and I'm gonna be like, this is not as good as I remember it being. And then that'll be that. I hate this. Never mind. I hate this. I'm gonna do it because I feel like it's gonna help me for this boss. And so this is not what I want out of a mech at all. I'm here for an Ava. This is not an Ava.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Stuck on a wall, stuck on a wall, stuck on a wall!
Extremely powerful laser.
AP at 50%.
Nice moves, tourist.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Motherfucker. Just get me to the boss. Where's the checkpoint? Right here, please. 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 Nope. Okay. Oh, fuck off. All right. I really hate this. All right. But I think this will be better for the boss, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Nothing else matters. Get to the boss. I don't even care about fighting y'all. Kill y'all if y'all are in front of me. Secrets, I'll come back. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I got a little too short with my energy. I done lost the whole health bar.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
I hate it. I don't like the tank at all. I think it's gonna be better for this boss because of the defense. But we're giving this very few tries before we switch back.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
AP at 50%.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Oh! I don't know if I can do this as the tank. I'm gonna be honest. You know what? No. Assembly. I just realized I can just lose one time and then equip the tank. Okay, cool. Booster goes back. Okay. Booster. Is that the best possible booster? This one seems better in every way. We lose weight, we lose energy load. Right? Is that what happens? Yeah, no, it's better in every way. Okay, so we keep that. Alright, so we're going with these legs. Yeah, missing the legs big time. I mean, you can the fact that you can be on a ladder they can be on a ladder hitting you and you can't hit them back. You can punch up on the ladder, I think. Unless that doesn't exist in that game. I'm pretty sure if you just hit R1 you can hit on the ladder. But I feel you. Anything involving the ladder, actually, I feel you, because wait till you get to Dark Souls 2, where you can be interrupted in any animation, including going through fog gates and climbing ladders. That's my favorite. I fucking love that one. I just stand at the top of the ladder and wait for them to get there and then pepper them. That's my move with the ladders. How can you tell I'm out of patience? I'm being a maniac and I don't care. I'm just getting this because I feel like that dossier is worth getting. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Nice moves, tourist.
Rest here for a quick second. Get the gimmicks back, and then go. Fuck out of here! I hit a wall, and so I died. Great. Oh, you got pyromancy. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, so you remember the dude that you saved from the barrels in the depths? You were rolling through barrels and you talked to him. If you go back to Firelink Shrine and you tell him you're willing to learn, he will give you his pyromancy flame. Pyromancy is awesome. And you can use it for power within. Power within like quadruples your damage and slowly ticks away your health. It is very useful. It's awesome. And it's worth having, but you need a pyromancy flame in order to be able to cast it. Pyromancy is the shit. And pyromancy, unlike magic, you don't have to spec into it. You can just level it up with money by making your pyromancy flame better. The first time I played Dark Souls 1, pyromancy is why I beat the game.
Terminating target. Terminating.
Hey, yo, fuck Blighttown, though. You know what? I love Blighttown. Blighttown is still to this day one of my favorite areas in all of the Soul series history. And it's because Blighttown is unabashedly what it is. Like, that shit. You know what it is from the second you get there. There's so much good stuff there to find. You just have to, like, live through its nonsense. And there is a ring you can get which makes traversal easier. But it's a kind of a pain in the ass to get it. What's up, Yid? Dude, I'm telling you, I love Blighttown. I love Blighttown. I only have good feelings about Blighttown. Especially, you know what's the thing about Blighttown that I'm like, even the motherfuckers that made the game knew, is that when you kill the blow dart guys that cause toxic, they don't come back. That the motherfuckers that made the game knew. They were like, all right, we got to give a couple of concessions here to make it. Because even if you death run to kill the fucking blow dart guys, it's fine because they don't come back, you know? That to me is the one thing. If those guys respawn, Blighttown would be unforgivable. But just the fact that you can take those guys out and they don't respawn, I'm like, all right, I'm cool with Blighttown. It's not good for the camera. Well, the camera's a hot mess. You gotta turn off the auto wall recovery, and I always turn off the auto switch to the next target. You turn off those two, and at least it's in your hand. You know, it's still not great, but at least it's in your hand. It's it's an old game. Unfortunately, the nature of how the series works, though, is like the camera's never 100%. Even Elden Ring annoys me with the camera sometimes. It's just, it's a hard thing to get right. But that being said, you see how far we've come. The more modern games are doing a way better job. That's why I really think that you're gonna click with DS3, because DS3 is very refined, but it still has the more. It's not Elden Ring style super open. It has more like a curated experience.
but way more refined than 1 and 2. I kind of want to try to go underneath. Alright, let's see.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Oh, I should have been doing this the whole time. I'm an idiot. Could have did this with the tank.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
Wow, I'm so stupid. That was the move the whole time. I'm an idiot. That one's all on me.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
Alright, so you do one like
Access
this.
the container.
If it goes the way I expect it to, switch to the legs and see what happens.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
All response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
no repair. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on the base of action.
We'll use a sea weapon out for some of the troops. Guess it just can't be the Institute.
Fuck. I'm starting to think the sword is a little bit useless for this mission, actually. Fuck me. Alright, let's try one time with the tank treads, because I almost got him right there. Big rip, my love. Big rip. But that's okay. We're here. This is the boss that was giving everybody fits.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
All response from the generator. This is no ordinary
Oh yeah,
machine.
defense is much better. Oh, not all the way better though.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
I don't know, man. I don't know if that's better. I don't know. Like, yeah, I can take more hits, but like, I'm so much slower that I feel like I'm not feeling like I'm any better. All right, hold on. Nah, I only did one, and that shouldn't be enough of a test run, but I don't like it. I think feeling comfortable with what you're doing
means a lot. So I'm gonna go back to what I had, and let's go. I think I can do it. I think I can do it as presently constituted.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Con. Now what's it doing here?
Coral source from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
At 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on the base of action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over. Guess you
I can do
just
this.
can't beat the Institute.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I think I gotta get rid of the sword. The sword's no good. The sword is holding me back. Sword's no good. More missiles. Different missiles is better. Yep. Let's go. Missiles. We want missiles. Don't worry about the sword. We don't need the sword. Let's go. I got it. Cause these Gatling guns under just up underneath it is whittling that motherfucker down.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Con. Now what's it doing here?
Coral source from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
At 50%. At 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on the base of action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
BRB. This mofo is tough. He's not unbeatable, though. He's not unbeatable. In fact, I feel like we don't need to change anything about the loadout, anything about the build. I feel like we don't need to change anything about what we're doing. We just need to execute everything properly.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral spills from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires by this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
No! Fuck!
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
I got it. I understand the fight. I understand the fight. I understand it. The one thing I can't do is what I did right there. I cannot get hit by those cannons. Hot. Oh my god. I let it rest for a minute. Excellent deduction, right? Like I'm there. I figured it out. I ba-boom to take off most of the shield. Melt down, rockets and gun combo. Stay in. Short boost, not the big boost, to get away from the blaster radius of that one thing. Just cannot get hit by those big cannons. Oh, here I thought you were giving me actual praise for figuring out the fight. You just fucking with me. All right, fine. That's fine. I took down 2/3 of his health right there. I had health. I got it. I get it. I know what to do.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral spills from the generator. No ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
Fuck.
Fires
No.
behind this may have
No.
taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Fucked up. I did it bad. Yeah, I did it bad. Something.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Damn. The flavor on that microwave burrito. It's really good. I lost. I did lose. My strategy was right,
Now,
but
if
my
you could just
execution was
step
poor.
inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral spills from the generator.
Gotta stay in sight.
No ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
Cannot get hit by that.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
Yeah, see? Ah! stay in. It's alright. It's about to all come together. Lock it in. Yeah, you're right. I gotta stop getting mad if one thing goes wrong. Too much. I know, too much chocolate. You're right. But that's me though. That's me. I talk through my process and then I and then at once
Step inside.
and then I settle.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt the con. Now what's it doing here?
Ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires behind this may have taken an institute. Their dirty work survived.
Give it to me. Come on, reload the fucking guns. It doesn't make any sense to use the fucking baboon unless now's the time to use the baboon. Yes. Baboon for attack with this fight is not really worth it.
50%.
Go up. No.
One repair kit remaining.
No.
AP
No.
at 30%.
Focus on the basic.
Motherfucker.
Guess you just can't lead the
Can't get hit by that big attack, man. Can't get hit by that. This dude is exactly like Tyson in Punch Out. He's exactly like Tyson in Punch Out. It's exactly like Tyson in Punch Out. He's got the one big baboon. If you avoid it, you can take him down. You just cannot get hit by it even once.
Step inside.
It's not about never getting hit. It's about never getting hit by it.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt the con. Now what's it doing here?
Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists.
No.
Fires behind this may have taken an institute. Their dirty work survived.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Oh.
Repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on the base of action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
No.
Guess you just can't lead the institute.
I even got to he hit me with the big one time and I survived it. I want this win. I want this win real bad. I want this win real. I want it today. I want it today. I don't want to come back to this. I want this win today.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt the con. Now what's it doing here?
Too much. Those were the during lunch attempts. I ain't even worried about it. I was as focused on the burrito.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Close.
That machine.
No. It's garbage. Infogrames.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics sent to haunt Recon. Now, what's it doing here?
Call response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created
No.
by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires of Ibis maintained the Institute. Dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And you gotta stay close.
AC is damaged. Focus on base of action.
You know, just you go out wide and then you get the.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Come on. There's nothing you can do to me that Castro hasn't already done. Chips. I need salt. That's how we're gonna take it to the next level with salt. Give me the salt. You asking that question shows that you don't
Now,
understand,
if you could just step inside.
and that's okay. I can't expect you to know if you don't
Enemy
understand.
detected. That machine.
Garbage. Restart. I fucked it up. Right off the rip, I fucked it up.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you for being out here to educate the masses. If you don't know, you need to learn. That's all I'm saying. It ain't on me to teach you. It's on you to learn.
Now, what's it doing here?
Response from the generator.
Oh my God, he's just melting me.
Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires of Ibis maintained the Institute. That dirty work survived.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Well, you need to do something with your life. Huh? Why don't you go work with blankets, lepers? Fly, pelican.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Ba-boom! All up in the guts. All up in the guts. Let's go.
That tourist was a sea spider. One of the Institute's
I'm using
relics
all
sent to
4
haunt
fingers
Recon.
on the shoulder buttons in case anyone was
What's it
wondering.
doing here?
Call response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires of Ibis maintained the Institute. That dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
AC's damage, I understand. No! No! I took a calculated risk that I could melt him before he shot me. Fucker. This reminds me of the final boss of Doom 2016. He didn't beat me, and neither will this. Is Super Mega Baseball 4 crossplay? Oh my god, I fucking hope so. I'm waiting for the right price on that, and I'm buying that game.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait.
I want it on PC too. I want like a baseball game I can play on my computer, you know? I want a baseball game that I can literally create all of us in and start a season mode on and feel good about it, you know? Like literally do it on stream.
It's a sea spider.
I was thinking that's the exact kind of thing I might do on Kick. Where it's like literally come watch us play sports ball. I want to do something on Kick that can be like involved and like you go for that thing.
Mad scientist tourist. Fire's behind this Maintainment Institute. The dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
You.
One repair kit remaining. HP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
What the? It's taking off.
No! No!
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
But 30 on Xbox don't do me no favors. I gotta get it on a PC. Don't say it out loud. People will steal the idea. I know. If I can get Super Mega Baseball and create our extended universe, I will literally do 160 games, all on Kick. Might be one game a day type of thing, and you'll get to watch the storyline grow, the whole deal. You know, stats and like I've wanted to do something on like that on this channel forever. I want to do. We tried to do it with football, but me and Rob couldn't get a regular schedule going. I want to do that, but I want to have all the storylines and the drama and everything that unfolds in the sports season, but have it be with our expanded universe. And I even think it's smart to take it to Kick, because wouldn't everybody come to see it, to be like, yo, we're all involved in this. Let's go to the Kick and watch it happen. And that's a good way to launch the Kick channel and have that there as the secondary option. I've been thinking about it. I got a few options for what I might do on Kick. Because what I decided right off the rip was that if I'm gonna have a Kick channel as well, and it makes sense to have both, I wanted to do something different than what's being done over here. I don't want to do this over there. I want to do a different energy, make it have its own identity. Steve's done that very quickly by doing the watch-alongs and stuff. It's like I want to have some sort of different vibe where it's like you're not coming to Kick to see the exact same program. It's slightly different. It has its own energy. That's my thought process on that. And I'm thinking I love sports games. It's an itch that doesn't get scratched enough on this channel, and I would love to do that, to like really just
Now, if you could just
fully
step
engross
inside.
myself in a season of a sports game like that, and like play through all of it. Every game, every stat is because we lived it, you know?
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
Like what if Jedi and Earl are battling it out for MVP?
What's it doing?
Like what if they're both having incredible seasons and you don't know who's gonna win MVP? I'm no longer afraid of this boss. I think I have all the tools I need to beat him.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy
Matter of fact, I'm
detected.
gonna save my baboons. Yep. Save my baboons. I don't actually need my baboons to get him. Yep, this first phase, I don't even need the baboons.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. What's it doing here?
Now I'm realizing I need those baboons in the third phase, big time. Whatever. Start over. I feel like I need one baboon, at least one baboon for the third phase. So I'm feeling like if I can get through this first phase without using it, it might benefit
Now,
me.
if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. What's it doing here?
No, I'm not sure. Yeah, see, the baboon doesn't do a lot of damage. It's better, yeah. So I am right about that. It's better to melt the shield with the baboon than to try to do damage with it. Alright, start over. So never mind, because that first baboon really does help. It like takes all of that first shield down, gets you a lot of damage right up front. I think I just gotta save the third one. If I could maybe get to the last phase when it's floating in the air without
Enemy
baboons,
detected.
so just have two for the end. Ah, fucked it up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking that's the vibe. I'm thinking that's the big vibe. I'm thinking we go like this. We take it, pop it, right? We use the
Now,
first
if you
one.
could just step
Stay
inside.
outside this track. That's kind of the sweet spot.
Enemy detected.
When he lands, go in. Ah, too close. Baboom.
That machine.
Okay, now shoot, right?
Great. You found a sea weapon.
Right? See, this is what I'm saying. I think this first one, I can take so much damage off of him right off the rip. Right? Baboom. Actually, I don't get that much damage. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to figure out what is the right course of action.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. Captain survived.
Two repair kits remaining.
I love Friday, but peer-to-peer, no more updates coming, no love of any kind. Just free. Just make it free. Although you know what they did that was cool, and I wish more games would do this. When they knew it was over, when they were like, all right, no more updates are coming, we're tanking it. We can't do any more with the game. Which and forever that game will be the great what if, right? You know, if they were able to finish their vision. But as soon as they knew no more was coming, it's literally over. We're shutting down dedicated servers. They went like, everything is free. You can get every perk. You can like max out your characters. It's yours. Have fun with it. They opened it up completely, and then they said the shit is just peer-to-peer multiplayer, and that's it. And that's the end of the game. So I love that they did that. But once you can't multiplayer that game anymore, it's not even worth $1. That shit has to be free. Like if that shit is not, if you can no longer connect to each other and do an online game, there's no game. That's the problem with all those games. Once the online no longer exists for the game.
Wait. Enemy detected.
That's why buying games like that on PC is a good choice, because if you buy those games on PC, there's always the chance that somebody makes a server that you can jump on, you know? Even after the company stops supporting the game. I see no metric by which it's, at this point in gaming, it's just better to just get a PC. Like, there's no company that's gonna support a console long enough, besides Nintendo and the Switch, but then you gotta deal with all their Nintendo bullshit, like, to make it worth paying money for. I'm aware that my AC is damaged, thank you. Where the fuck is it? How do I not see it? Where the fuck is it? How did I just miss all that? Where the fuck was it? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't know. I don't understand how I didn't see it that time. All right, whatever. Let's go. No, Action Arcade Wrestling is a different deal. It's fun, but it's very it's like a fighting game with wrestling in it. Wrestling Empire, though, I gotta say the upgrades that have come to that game, the adding in of the whole world map and all that shit, that is the best season mode I've ever played in a wrestling game. It's so good. Action Arcade Wrestling is cool, but it's a much shallower experience. It's like playing a fighting game with wrestling in it. I like it. It's very cheap. You know, like I enjoyed it, but if you don't have friends, you're not gonna get anything out of it. It's like you gotta play with people, or there's no fun to be had there. They've made other games though. The Wrestling Empire is not the only game in that series. On the PC, they're kind of beloved because of the mod scene.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
But Wrestling Empire was the first one that I was aware of.
That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Whoa, smells from the generator. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientist tourists.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
This comes from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, David.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at
How's that then? Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
If y'all are noticing me getting quiet, it's because I'm getting angry at myself. I know what I need to do. I know how to play it.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. What's it doing here?
This comes from the generator. No ordinary machine. Be careful, David.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute. Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Yo, Jedi Knight 2 is the fucking best, dude. I love that game. That game is so sick.
Sea weapon.
I've been looking for somebody who wants to jump online and play that fucking game like forever. I love that game.
What's it doing here?
This comes from the generator.
I literally bought both of the Jedi Knight games on Switch just in case anyone ever wanted to jump on and play them.
Created by a bunch of mad
Like, that's how much I love those games. Yeah, Kyle Katarn. That's the man, bro. Love Kyle Katarn. Those games are fucking rad, dude. And the second one has sick multiplayer. Fucking love those games.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Like, those are my games that everybody was into. The RPG one, the BioWare one, Knights of the Old Republic. I was more into the Jedi Knight games than Knights of the Old Republic.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
They're absolutely worth revisiting, even if you only do single player. Those games are fucking rad, man. Especially if you load them up with cheats and just be a Jedi badass. They're fucking great. Love those games. They go on sale on the Switch a lot. You get them for like real cheap. Yeah. Coder's cool. No, I got only love. I'm no hate, no disrespect, but the OG Battlefronts are incredible. Yeah, the OG Battlefronts are unbelievable, man.
Now, if you could just
Especially the
step
fucking
inside.
the GameCube one.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
This comes from the generator. No ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created
No!
by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
One repair kit.
Yeah. The problem with the modern fucking Battlefront games was that they like went too hard on the monetization, and by the time they eased off of it and realized, oh, we're appealing to a bunch of people who had consoles with poor controller ports. What are we doing? And backed off of it. It was too late.
Now,
You
if
know?
you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
But I agree with you. Give me the battle energy of fucking those games with an open world structure where I'm like with my friends and we have to like plot our fucking war machines. Like that sounds incredible, man. Like that's all I want, you know? To quote the Deacon Batista, give me what I want.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires by.
No!
Guess you just can't lead the Institute.
Stevie, you going live? Or no? Because we over 3 hours. I'm barely making progress on this fight, even though I had him down this much. My strat works. I just have to not suck. I'm ready to admit that I might not do this
Now,
today.
if you could just step inside.
They'll likely be on kick. All right.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist was a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Recon. Now what's it doing here? That's that then. Guess you just can't lead the Institute.
There's a wife in the chat. Wifey, I'm gonna ask you right now to cease that sort of behavior. Because that sort of behavior isn't helping anything. Don't stop it. Stop it. Both of you stop it. I see what both of you are trying to do, and I'm not appreciating it. You're both trying to rile me. You're trying to rile me. You're trying to fiduciate. And we don't fiduciate around here, alright?
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Yeah, baboom. Put your cannon somewhere
Found a
else.
sea weapon. That tourist was a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Recon. Now what's it doing here? That's that then. Guess you just can't lead the Institute.
Stop. My man in the chair ain't even saying nothing. He's not even giving me no energy. He's just
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist was a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Recon. Now what's it doing here?
Ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fire's virus may have taken the Institute. But Dirty Work survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
no.
50%.
No.
30%.
Guess you just can't lead the Institute.
Ah! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. No, 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 no. Now I'm full of. Now, see, now. Now. You want to put the bile in my chest. Y'all want to put the bile in my chest. I want to put these double-deaded eagles in your life. Let's go. Let's go.
Enemy detected.
Fuck. Garbage beginning. Doesn't matter. We'll do it anyway. Don't even care. We'll do it anyway. Ba-boom.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here? That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. Victory works survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Laser seaman numbers on the true.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Come on, give me something.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral business. Watch out.
No, this could be some good R&D data. That's good. Guess it just can't beat the Institute.
Philip. We almost beat him, and we fucked up the first baboon. No, let's not forget that. Let's not forget we fucked up the first baboon. We fucked up the first baboon, and we almost beat him. Philip.
Now, if you could just step inside.
His name is Philip. Philip.
Wait. Enemy detected.
What's up, Philip? What's up, Philip? What's up, Philip? Say, hold on, Philip.
A sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires by this may have taken the Institute. Victory works survived.
1 repair kit remaining.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
I'm learning. I don't have to worry about never getting hit in this fight. It's just about getting the big damage when I really need it.
AP at 30%.
Motherfucker!
Guess it just can't be the Institute.
Right play, slightly wrong timing. My play was strong, but he was also doing his big move at the same time. That's why I lost there. I kind of knocked. If I had dodged one more time before I procced, I would have been okay. I would have did major damage right there. I need to save one for the third phase.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
One baboon for each phase. Except for that one where I fucked it up and didn't get damage.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral disposal generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
Guess it just can't beat the Institute.
También. También, papi. También. 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 I ain't even worried about it. Let's go. That's why we don't even run. We walk to the start.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Bayamon. Now, what's it doing here?
Oh, this comes from the generator. Ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty works of light.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
You know, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Left hand
No!
Guess it just can't beat the Institute.
Yeah, 3 heals. You get 3 Estes. That's it. I understand how to beat him. Everything now is execution.
Now, if you could just step inside.
I can make those worth
Wait.
more,
Enemy
but not
detected.
before I beat this guy.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now, what's it doing here?
Oh, this comes from the generator. This is not an ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty works of light.
1 preparing remaining. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
There's a sea weapon out for someone to trip over.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition and AP at 30%.
No! No! I actually did melt him! Oh! I know. You see how, like, I'm actually getting to the point where I'm staggering him that last time? Mish, this game is like Sekiro. Actually, Steve, if you can type some version of this, it's like Sekiro with mechs.
Now, if you could
Like,
just
you have
step
to
inside.
melt that bar.
Wait.
The whole shit is
Enemy
melting that
detected.
bar.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing
Like,
here?
you don't want to use your best shit to melt the bar. You want to, like, have good strategic bar melting and then use your best shit once the bar is melted. It's cool. It's cool. It makes you really think about how you're pressing the buttons.
Tourist.
It's just hard. It's hard.
Fires by this Antigua Institute. Victory looks alive.
2 repair kits remaining. At 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Like, the minute you slack on one thing, the other thing is what gets you killed. Like, if I'm too focused on trying to do damage and I'm not doing enough evasive maneuvers, then my health is gonna, exactly what's happening right now, my health is gonna get melted.
Just can't leave the Institute.
You have to, like, switch your focus mid-fight to where you need it to be for maximum success, which is totally Sekiro. Like, Sekiro, I love Sekiro because it is a second-to-second button press type of game. Like, it's dexterous, and it's built around being dexterous. It's like
Now,
press
if
the
you just
buttons
step
well,
inside.
you know? Whereas the Souls games and
Enemy
Elden Ring
detected.
can be mitigated a little bit by build strength. Get a good build, and you can make more mistakes. And I love that too.
Found a sea weapon.
I love that too. Like, that's a different kind of
It's a
vibe.
sea spider.
But I can respect this vibe, and it especially is working for me in this game because the missions are so short. So it's literally like, bro, you want to pass this level? Get it. Get it, homeboy. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely calls back to that old Nintendo Genesis type of energy where it's like,
Just can't leave the Institute.
this is the point. We're in the future, so there's no continues. You don't have to start the whole game over, but you ain't going nowhere if you can't beat this. I'm ready for this to take a few streams. I know. But I'm talking right now. It's okay. Streamer pulls. Yeah, you're right.
Now, if you could just step inside.
You're not wrong. Sometimes you gotta talk to the
Enemy
chat, though.
detected.
Ah.
That machine.
All my best runs lately, though, have been when I fucked up the initial blast, so whatever.
We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt.
Like, I'm really getting comfortable with piloting the mech, which is something that I couldn't have said 2 days ago. Like, I'm actually starting to feel like I understand how to fly in these maps.
Engineering machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by this Antigua Institute. Victory looks alive.
2 repair kits remaining.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
One repair kit remaining. Unfiltered ammunition at 50%.
Melt, you piece of shit. Let's go.
50%. AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
The big thing I'm doing wrong is I'm using my baboon too much. What I need to do, I need to like get through as much of the first 2 phases without baboon as possible. I like the initial baboon because if I wear him down quickly, I get a third of his health bar off, and it's like without taking damage really. So the first baboon I think makes sense. I think I gotta stop using that second baboon. I gotta save the 2 extra baboons for when he goes into the flying stage. It's just one mistake in the second phase and I'm taking too much damage. You know what I mean? Like, so it feels like the trade is extra heals versus extra baboon. But baboon in the third phase I think is gonna help me win the fight. You know?
Wait. Enemy detected.
Baboon? See, like that first baboon is so fucking good. Like, it just opens him up to getting melted in the first phase. And then if I get him melted in the first phase, that's a third of his health bar.
Institute's relics left a haunt my colony. Now what's it doing here?
From the generator. No ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
Damage isn't as important as I thought it was initially. Because, right, if you get comboed, I'm dead. I have no way to survive being comboed anyway. So damage isn't really, like, it's okay if I get hit. I don't have to heal right away. I'm learning. I'm learning the nuances of the fight. If he's hitting me, I'm going to die. So it doesn't matter. All I have to do is be able to survive the first salvo and get out of it. So health is not a huge impact. It's a really hard, it's a cool boss.
Inside.
Another thing I should say is,
Enemy detected.
I have to give a lot of props to this game right off the rip because I am immediately less frustrated with a boss like this than I have been with certain bosses over the years in FromSoft games because all of its mechanics make sense and nothing feels cheap. It's literally like,
Now what's it doing here?
and I'll say that across this game so far, I'm feeling a lot of like, it's on me. Like, very quickly, it feels like it's on me.
Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch
The
of
bosses
mad
don't feel cheap.
scientists, tourist.
They feel strong,
Fires by
but they don't feel cheap.
Institute. The dirty work survived.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. On AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Please see what the numbers on the truth were. How's that then? Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Are we done? 337? Alright. Alright. I'm ready to take this to 4. After 4, we may need another day on this, but.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
I'm not sweating him, that's for damn sure. I'm not saying he's not in my kitchen. I don't know if y'all can tell that by like watching. Some of y'all, if you've seen enough streams, you probably can tell the difference. He's not in my kitchen. I'm actually really annoyed at myself. Like, I know what to do to beat him with this build. It's not about I need different shit. It's not about I need more power. It's about executing properly.
Fires behind us may have taken the Institute. That dirty work survived.
1 repair kit remaining.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
This is so fucking similar to the spider at the end of Doom 2016. It's crazy. It's like lighting the same part of my mind on fire.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Alright, let's go. Line it up and execute greatness. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. This
Now,
game
if
is
you could
incredible.
just step inside.
I love this game.
Wait.
This has a chance to be my
Enemy
game of the year.
detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon.
The controls are so good. I have not played a game with controls this good in a really long time.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists.
Like I'm micro leaning. I'm like tapping the analog stick and moving off of it because I know it's gonna do what I want it to do.
Dirty looks survived.
Like Stevie, everything you're talking about with camera, if you play this game, you'll be like, holy shit! Like, camera is so responsive. It's pathetic to think they ever did anything but this.
Raven, your AC is down.
Ah, I tried to heal. Should have moved before I healed.
Beat the Institute.
Like I'm doing like I'm going like bip bip like I'm to show in the camera. I'm doing micro moves. I'm going like bip bip with the camera while I'm moving with the left stick because I know bip bip is enough to put it where I want it. You know what I mean? And it's actually going where I want it to. Like it's this game is a 10 on controls. 10 out of 10. No reduction of any kind. Everything does exactly what you want it to do. Even the things that like annoy me sometimes where I burst too much with the left is because I press hard. That's mapped to L3. I press hard. I could change the mapping to try to overcome that or fucking stop doing that. But it's like everything functions exactly the way you expect it to. Like I can't explain it. It's hard to explain without you like taking the controller and feeling it. Immediately the mech feels like it's yours. Like I am controlling it. Like I would love this. I would love nothing more than for a game to do the way these controls feel. Like I would love for a Castlevania game to feel like this. Get me? Why do I have to be in a weaponized mech suit to feel this? Can you make a character feel like this? Can you make a fucking person feel like this? I would love, like, I would use shoulder buttons for different limbs. I would learn. It's funny because our brains don't want that. That's the thing. That's the interesting thing about that. Our brains reject that. Your brains immediately reject a game where it's trying to make you independently use all the stuff on a human body. It's an interesting thing. We all do it. But God, do I want a game that controls like this where I can control a person. I would love it. I would love to be Ninja Man. I would love to be old boy hallway scene fucking. I would love to be like fluidly moving a human body the way this game is making me fluidly move a mech. Maybe I should play Sifu. I hear that game is sick.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon.
Well, with the fluidity of a human body, right? I know, right? Yeah, you're 100%. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but but within reason. We're talking about the same thing. Within the reason of what a human body is capable of.
Guess you just can't beat this.
Then you get gang beasts, which I love. I will never say a bad word about gang beasts. One of the greatest brawlers ever made. I'll put gang beasts in the fighting game Hall of Fame. No problem. Yeah. But like we could find some middle ground, I think. Cause it's hard. Like next time you come over, even if you never play this game on your own, I would like to put this game in your hands so you can feel what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Now, if
Like
you could just step
this
inside.
kind of thing, right? Because it needs weightiness. Floaty, yes. Gang Beast is intentionally floaty though. Gang Beast isn't going for realism. Gang Beast is its own world.
You found a sea weapon. That
I love Gang Beast. I think that game is great. Once you get your head around the controls, it's so fun. it's so stupid. It's such a stupid video game.
This is no ordinary machine.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fighters behind this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
No repair kits remaining.
But Gang Beast isn't instantly comparable to this, right? Because in Gang Beast you are actually individually moving the limbs. In this game, you're not moving the limbs; you're controlling what the limbs do. You know what I mean? So there's a difference. Cause right, if you get too much, like I have Examiner on the PC, right? I want to get into this game so bad because it's like a Souls-like dungeon crawler, but they're going for that like full limb control, and you're like an octopus moving around because it's like, how do you translate the way us human beings identify with moving our bodies? As much as, like, even me, I'm a little more ingrained in it than most folks because I literally have to make an effort to walk because of my fucking palsy. Like, yeah, I think about walking. I think about taking steps. I think about body placement. Those things are in my mind as I'm living and moving. But even for me, I'm not thinking about individual limbs that way. They just sort of know how to move in concert, and I'm thinking more than most folks. So I imagine that for your average motherfucker not dealing with stupid bullshit, they're not really thinking about walking that much. It's just the body knows how to do it because of repetition, So, like, how do you translate the mechanical and the intuitive together in such a way that the game will know how to do it in a way that is both mechanical but also understands what we all inherently understand and goes from there? It's so interesting. I find it endlessly fascinating. Like, when will we get there? When can we one-to-one intuit it? Like, fuck around. Let's not front. Miyamoto, whoever the fuck did it, the analog stick is incredible. I will never stop geeking out over that invention. Applying it to the second screen for your eyes, also incredible. Like, dual analog sticks are pretty fucking great. Did real good on that one. Real fucking good.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Disposing the generator.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Don't hate on the D-pad. D-pad is elegance for certain things. 2D games, you can't beat the D-pad. Analog stick can't even try. Kabuki. What's up, Kabuki? I've been missing you today. We on some real shit right now. We having some real
Now, if you
energy.
just step inside.
Struggling, Papa. Many attempts. We've been very close.
That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now
Yeah, this morning was a good ass show. Agreed. Fuck, man. This boss is presenting problems. This boss is giving me a lot of weird feelings because I am doing all of
Now,
the
if you could just
necessary
step
damage.
inside.
I'm just not staying
Wait.
alive long enough.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
I gotta use the big boost more. I'm realizing the big boost is a way to like get away from that damage.
Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. Fires by this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
One repair kit remaining. Social AP at 50%. Flight and ammunition at 50%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
That's that done. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
That one felt good, right? Yeah, I know. I felt it too. I felt like we were better than him, and somehow he still won.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourists. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action.
Please see what that was in the truth. Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
I ain't even perturbed no more. Salt.
Last piss, last refill. If I don't get it on this, it's not for today. Motherfucker. What's our uptime? 4 hours. Cocksucker. I felt like I had him since hour 2. 2 hours of feeling like you're gonna win and you haven't. Ah! I'm angry. I'm fucking angry. I want this win. I want this win. I want this win bad. Bad, 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 bad. Yeah, yeah, a little extra. I want you to hear the bass in my voice. Let's go. No boss in Armored Core has taken me 2 days. None. I have beaten all of them on the day they were introduced.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
This was from the generator. This is not an ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That
everybody who hangs out here. I appreciate your energy. I appreciate your willingness to goon with me while I goon the fuck out. No, I'm a goon.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Whoa, smoke from the generator. No ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. What's that then? Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Nah, it ain't time to yell. See, unless you really understand the inner workings of my mind, which who could? I barely. I have a neophyte's grasp on my own mind, but the yell comes from potentiality. There was no potentiality in that run. That was garbage. That was straight garbage. What I did on that run is disgusting. I shouldn't even be allowed to continue to play. I should have to turn this game. I should have to put on a Babbers game for Babbers
Now, if you could just step
after
inside.
behavior like that.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Whoa, smoke from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
2 energies remaining. At 30%.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
What's that then? Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
We're gonna check our build after this.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Whoa, smoke from the generator. No ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
All right, you know here. Let me. I want to look at my assembly. These are good. Do we have other options? No, everything is worse. Hmm.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Ordinary machine. Be careful, Bayamon.
What's that then? Guess it just can't beat the Institute.
I want to give a shout out to the energy of the people watching this. I've done a few of these now with this game, and viewer retention
Now, if
has
you
been
could just
really
step
high on
inside.
this series,
Wait.
which means
Enemy
that y'all are
detected.
down for watching me repeat these fights over and over again. And I dig that. I don't know why with this game it's been higher than it is
Found a
usually,
sea weapon.
but I kind of dig that y'all are like into watching me fight these fights.
One of the
I think it's
Institute's
cool.
relics
Maybe
left
it's
to
because there's
haunt
nothing
Rubicon.
else to this game. There's no story. There's nothing to like. Not to say there's no story, but there's no like cutscenes or characters or who's fucking who or whatever. You know, anything your usual video game has. So
Machine was created by a
for whatever
bunch of
reason,
mad
you guys are really
scientists
hanging out to see if I can pull this shit off, and I dig it, and I really like it. It's inspiring me to want to keep playing.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raymond.
Ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
the fucking chain guns ran out of ammo.
Now, if you
What
could
can you
just
do?
step inside.
They ran out of ammo.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Glow response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining. EP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. Shoulder ammunition at 50%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another glow response. Watch out.
Now, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist.
Take a major advantage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Where the fuck it is? Fuck.
Guess you just can't beat the Institute.
Apologize to everybody.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Glow response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
fucking bye! Bye! Bye bye! Bye the motherfucking bye!
They were using
Ra! Ra! Hijo se
That
jodió!
was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container.
Was never
I'll
a
bring the
fucking
launcher
quite.
from
This
there.
is beat this for game of the year. Beat this. Something beat this. Go ahead, watch the streams back. The streams will tell you. Something beat this for game of the year. I have not had this fucking kind of visceral energy for a video game that this game is giving me. Fuck off. Eat my ass. That's how you do it. That's how you fucking. You know what? Here, for y'all. So you can put your desktops, your wallpapers. Here, go ahead. Take a picture. Go ahead, I'll wait. I ain't even gonna take a picture for me. I don't need it. It's for y'all. Y'all wanna put that on your desktop. Go ahead. Here, matter of fact, watch this. Watch how much I love y'all. Go ahead. Put that shit on y'all desktop. It ain't even for me. It's for y'all. Let's go. This is an elite level video game. I fucking represent this game. I'm gonna play. Not you, Steve. I know you're not gonna do it. It's not for you. It's not for you, Stevie. I know. It's not. It never was for you, Stevie. I didn't expect. No, but to be fair, to not take away my feelings, so my feelings could be valid. On to the next. This is what I like in video games. I love this. I love it. I love everything I just felt about that. I knew what to do. 2.5 hours. Nah, he sold it. Nah, go back. I was hearing capital letters. Mr. Danny Axe on the first try, all in cap. He sold it. Nah. He didn't no sell it. He sold it completely. He gave me all he needed to give me. He's trying to keep me humble. He's like, on to the next. Because that's the reality of the situation. On to the next. All this boss means is next boss. That's all it means. I love this boss fight. I fought this boss for 2+ hours. 40 minutes in, I had everything I needed to know. You know what I'm saying? Very quickly. It did not take long at all for me to be like, oh, I know what needs to be done and how it needs to be done. Now I have to execute. There was no point, and almost to the point where I want to say that about this game so far. There has been no point where I felt like I was cheaped out by the boss. Everything has been like, it's gonna do one of these 3 or 4 things in a certain pattern. The pattern might change. When it goes to what might change, but it's gonna do these things. If I don't have answers for these things, I'm gonna lose. Every time. When I put it together, I'm gonna win. This one was my favorite. This is my favorite boss in the game so far, and I'll tell you why. Because very quickly I realized my damage was not the problem. Very quickly I realized I either have to tank or not get hit. And we won by finding a combination of the two. We put on a little extra defense to make it so that I could take a couple more. But what we really focused on was whittling it down and dodging and not getting hit. And you know what was I'm going to be honest. I'm going to tell you right now. The winner of that fight, believe it or not, for all the things we spent money on, for all the things we have, for every element we added to this mech, the winner for this fight was the kick. Because the kick became my anchor. I used the kick to bring me back to the mech every time. I said, zoom with the bull rush, kick. And the kick did good like stagger damage, but also what it did was it centered me back on the middle of the thing's body. So I was using the kick, instead of using the kick for damage or stagger, I was using the kick to reorient myself, and the stagger was a bonus. So pop, and then get back to it, and boom, boom, and keep going. So in the end, the kick is what helped me beat that boss. Crazy, incredible, so cool. Kink, yes, the kink. It was the kink that.
Brace yourself.
Favorite boss in the game so far, easy. Favorite. This might be my favorite FromSoft boss game, if it keeps up to this level. Every boss has been a joy,
By
pleasure.
the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right?
Yeah, it's a full recommend.
Guess a dog can't choose its
This is a hundo.
master.
I don't know.
But still,
This game's
tough luck.
on some shit.
I
It's
feel
really
sorry
fun.
for you. I really do.
Stevie, to answer your text, I don't know, man. I think it's something to
and
do
one
with
more
that
thing.
software that we're using. But
You know the cargo
We
launcher's
need it,
strictly for
so-
cargo, right?
about to just stop having a
No
cam.
one's ever used it to launch
There's
themselves
the
before.
solution.
At least
No
not with
cam, you
these.
won't notice it.
Hope your luck changes.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to answer it. If there was a way to lock the camera's refresh rate into that software, that would be cool. No one cares.
Raven? You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
Right? Like, show of hands. We got a decent amount of people in chat. Show of hands. How many
Walter
people
was
care about
correct
seeing me
his
in the camera?
judgment.
Do you care that it doesn't always 100% match up to the audio?
It's here, in this desolate place.
Ba-boom. No bonus pay. Damn, I guess I ignored all the other enemies that on that run. That's fine. I'll take the money. Well, now I care. I can't tell. Nice. So I'm on the phone, Mark. No, Stevie, I appreciate that. Yeah, like, believe me, I don't want it to be behind. It just sucks that robbing Peter to pay Paul to make things better for Hive Mind. I've created this thing where now the camera is behind from my streams. You know. So I don't know. It's a weird thing. If I can find a way to solve it, I'd love to.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
It's my favorite
2
game I've ever
new
streamed on the channel.
messages.
This is my favorite stream of all time, if I'm being honest.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621.
Like,
Good.
it's
I'm
just
done
such a
tying up loose
streamable video
ends.
game. It's so simple. Its setup is
Artemis
so
found their own
simple.
way in and are
I
ready
love
to
it.
deploy survey squads.
It's my favorite game I've
And
ever
it looks
streamed.
like Balam's come running after you scoped out the place too.
I'm at 4.5 hours.
gonna
I
happen.
feel like I've been sitting here for
Business
30
as
minutes.
usual. But you can make it work for us.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying that I like, you know, like, I'm not saying this is my favorite game I've ever played, but in terms of a streaming game, man, I don't think I've ever, like, this is so easy to stream. This is so
These correspond to the
built
middle
for
ranks.
this, almost, you know?
We
It's
invite
like,
you to further hone your technique.
we accomplish a couple of challenges, we do a couple of things, we trick out the mech, and then we leave. And then when I come back, it's exactly where we left it. It's incredible. It's incredible, man. Like, see, new data in the arena. I'm gonna leave that for the next one. We did 4.5 hours. We don't need any more today. We're gonna walk in the next one. We're gonna do the fucking arena to start.
I was looking into the arena, and I discovered something you might want to know about. It's a network service that was labeled Nest, with no obvious clues about its purpose. From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted and kept secret. I've installed a back door, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
Right now, I would say this and Dragon Quest 8 are my favorite streams ever. And Dragon Quest 8 was because I always did it in the morning. And it was a certain type of like low key Dragon Coffee and Dragon Quest is a mode on this channel. If you see me in the morning, it's always Coffee and Dragon Quest. I'm still doing Dragon Quest. I've been doing Dragon Quest 5 for a year because I just do it when I feel like waking up and streaming first thing in the morning, or if that's the only time in the day I have to do the stream. And like that's such a cool vibe because it's turn-based, it's low-key, it's a lot of dialogue. We just chill, we all drink our coffee, I don't get too hype, and we just play Dragon Quest in the morning. And that's such a cool energy, and I love the pocket of my favorite streams are the streams that have a pocket of energy where it's like, this is what we're doing, this is the vibe of it, and it's like it's easy to for everyone in the chat to gravitate to the energy of the game and the conversation and kind of go. As far as things I've streamed by myself, yeah, I think this is my favorite solo stream I've ever done because it's just the setup of the game makes it so easy for everybody to have a focus and a placement. Like, I just fought that boss for half or more than half of this stream, and it was easy. Like, we're all hanging out, we're all talking. There's natural gaps, there's natural breaks. It's just, this is a really good streaming game. I would recommend that if you're looking for something to stream and you're looking to maybe break out of your comfort zone, this is a great place to go. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff. Let's look at the part shop just to see what's available, and then we'll go. Assault, pretty strong assault rifle. 25, wait. For the right arm, what do we currently have on our right arm? I'm not sure, we'll have to check what we have equipped. What's up, Zimmerman? The shotgun. I do want to have a shotgun. Oh, we're doing Gatlings on both parts. That's what we did. Sure, I know that. What is this shotgun? I'm gonna buy this. Whether or not we use it as secondary, but goddamn, you can't tell me that's available and think I'm not gonna buy it. A lot of new stuff. Cool. All right, so we have a lot of shit to look at going forward. A lot of new weapons. I think beating this boss is kind of giving us the there's new stuff available kind of energy. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. You know what? Get rid of all the. I'll look at it next time. I'm not even worried about that. Except better in every way. Oof. I actually really like this.
there a way to like get rid of stuff that you already have? Hmm. Is there a way to get rid of it? Once you, is it forever once you put it? Oh, come on, really? There's gotta be a way to get rid of it, right? There we go. Delete. Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. Yeah. That ain't. Oh, that ain't bad. Oh, that's so good. How do I register? Yeah, baby, let's go. Love it. Boom. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Looking real good. Alright. Alright, we out. I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna send y'all somewhere else. Fucking A. Ooh, that looks real good. That looks real good, right? That looks real good. Representing the band, representing the gimmick, everything looking sweet, bippy business. Where can I send y'all? Who's doing what? OSW is playing WrestleQuest. That's the one. Go say what up to OSW. Biggest legend stars in this wrestling business. Say jodido. Be good people, do good things. I'll see y'all probably Monday. Peace.